Oj, 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 oj. Jajamän. Yeah. I must.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh yeah. Point Lord. Fuck. But worst for Survey fun.
I hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend.
Ugh.
At least you don't have rickets, yet.
What's the meaning?
High blood pressure. Could keep you from blacking out, at least. I bet you could see right through the board's lies.
Oh yeah. Oh, point remaining one. Oh boy.
You have an unnerving talent for reading people.
Gonna be all like us. Ah, the double tap shit, isn't it? Yeah, the oogliest. Do like myself some tech.
Ah, a fellow tinkerer. You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
Pep Hill. I would have done the supernova thing if not for the fact that companions can die for the ever. Hmm. 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 What was determination again? I just down there. Dirt farmer. Hmm. Something that sounds cool.
I hear Edgewater needs an electrician.
Oh yeah. Mate. Fuck. May go for this creature. You don't get to see your mate much, I think. Fucking thing in the background there keeps assing around. Ugh. Fucking Raymirs. Yes. Something that fits his Deegan hairstyle a little better. Yes. There we go, we just need to make him fucking older. Is that here? Yes. Kind of looks like a woman. There we go, perfect. Hmm. I guess. What do we call them? Hungbus. Yes. Iron.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 11%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Yes, button trouble. Right, the rocket house.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Oh damn.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Fuck. An adult. I've been in ass animation for a long time. My legs fucked. Got some of the old Perosas. Sneak lowered.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Fucking sprats. Ugh. Adrenal Lord.
Come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
I'll sort you.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I could shoot the fuck out of him. I willn't though. That was my quick, okay.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh yeah. Oh boy stuff. Pick Lord. Banan. Stick it on 4. Fucking Dr. Neo. Man becomes the Diedust. Oh boy, a hat. Oh yeah. Call me Sand, mate. Fuck, why did I do that? Fuck.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
I sort it. NP.
Hear that?
Dr. Neo there. Uh-oh. Oops. Ah, god damn it.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
They call me Mr. Goes in.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience. I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. What can I do, Captain? Goodbye.
The ding ding. Dialogue. 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 Perks. Perks. Gonna have to ask this. Perks.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Probably should have asked item repair. Oil. Repair. Shit. Oh, I should have repaired here. I'm an idiot. I think it's less cost effective repairing on the ass. Shit, oh well. Fuck. Fuck.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Aj, vad fan.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Oj, vad fan. Adjön du är. Yeah, once I get my brain going.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I'm the crime. Oh, I mean. Explore Lord. Größe Affe. Oj, vad fan, det är größe Affe. He had no legs or arms or the other bits. Oh, he fucking dead. Oops, god damn it. I'm gonna keep accidentally healing when I'm trying to pick shit up for 4 years. Off a manon, off a manon, off a manon, off a manon. Bin empty. Boo, I say to you, Bin. Wait a minute. I've been your son. Fuck him. Hey, I didn't eat health this time. I needed to though. Off of my nun. Off of my nun. Sprat. Space rat. Ah. Many of the possibly deadest men in the game here. Oh boy. Fuck yeah. What time is it? I want to know when the time is. It looks like this is Mroing. Yeah, I would have done Supernova if not for the permanent becoming died companions. Oh damn, that guy's eyes. He blind. I think I might have blinded him. Oh damn. That guy did not die. No, F is heal. I probably should have. Yeah, you're right. The big one is gone. Ah, there it is. Sure have a lot of fucking shotgun ammo. God damn. Resident this guy. Dart nibbles? How am I for carrying shit? Okay-ish. Hell, these break fast. Nine shooter. Oh boy. Random ass bin. Fucking Morötter, as they're called in Sweden. Svenoidal. Grenade launcher. Oops. Fuck that guy's birthday. Silly dog fang. Gotta watch your legs. Don't want to become fucked. I feel I still hear one of those asses. Haskin. I haven't the Hask for this. We played a bit of this. I just need a bit before we generally we went tech and the biggest, heaviest guns. But we're going a bit tech again, but this time I think we pistol like Koyak. Oh boy, full condition. Supposedly very well. Oh, Wiffle, fuck. Oh, sweat Jesus. Yeah, I was given the DLC for this. Need to be 25 and 30 to start it. So hopefully we'll get that far. This is neat. I wonder if that's dangerous. Yeah. I thought there'd be a secret behind the waterfall. God damn it. The old not supposed to go there, so we push you down the hill. Fine. These are so small and fat. Whenever they fucking die, they look like sometimes they're still alive. Look at this guy. What an ass. In Lord? Wait, that's a mine. So you can't sneak up and ask them. Al Ghul. Energy, you say? Fancy looking pistol. Pew fucking pew. That's new, I think. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those before. Creepy, reminds me of Ancestor's house. Shouldn't have had a health bar if he didn't want to get shot. Hold on. Ej, vad fan. These guys are all about not being limitations of the flesh. I am hard up for that. We want the tingling cost down. Big man impotenti. That a lot of shit hard broken though. Svenebana. Kenny Haskant. Very neat handwriting. Cursive as well. Had to learn that in school. All I can say is fuck. Oh, score. This would be junk. These are all junk. Sell junk. Can I not actually sell yet? Do I not have that much tasking? Best choice. It's us. Oh. It's at stealth. Us. Ugwell. Fucking Spacer's Choice garbage. Stuff Lord. Think. Fuck. Fuck. There. Wonder if the sun still moves weirdly. No trolls. Probably should have tried fucking with the door there. Probably can't ask it. Gamma Amsav. I'm so fucking inconvenienced. What's important in this is to look cool. This is something I failed at a lot. Whee! Can go, Lord.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000...
Fuck yeah. TNL assault rifle, fucking yes. Ooh. Shock cannon. Sorted Lord. Don't have much energy, yes. Tinker the sucker. Some up damage. Shouldn't do that yet, though. Crit damage. Very good for. Fun times crit barrel. Look at this fucking thing. What a creature. I used to go to town. Actually pick up quests for shit. Kimball.
Not just anyone is chosen to enforce landing regulations.
Oh yeah, I have that. I should actually map that to a button. Just trying to get my flashlight out. Wait, is it already on that button? No. There's one of those fantastic games that actually that actually registers having a button there. But normally I have to ask on other shit. Like so. I'll do a proper save instead of all these quick saves. I can't even save on ass. Fuck out of all points. End up wasting my shit repairing this pile of garbage. Man, Tank's bullshit for his mate. What a champion. Oh yeah, it's flashlight's a mod, isn't it? Fuck. Become Roing. Minimum of 6 hours. What a fucking champion. I envy his bullshit. Ah, fucking sprats. Space rats, I believe. The idea is. Call me going to the beach foot. Uh-oh. Ah. Didn't seem super interested in fighting me. Can't updig. Boohish. Man covered his own grave before getting in it. Useless. Can't swim, I assume. Nah. Invisible penis. Is that sea mine? No. Waterlord. Oh, fuck. Where's Cotton type, motherfucker? I want to drive this thing. I like this, like the sign. Look at that little thingy there, makes it tip upwards. I like when stuff like that's gone into designing sci-fi shit. And some ass old tech bullshit. Yosh. Very guildful. Guildful.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Mm-hmm, my son. So Spacer's Choice makes utter shit for fairly cheap.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, a few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Alright to him? Cabbage?
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Yeah, I thought so, didn't I? Yeah. It can be painful, I guess. It went Epic exclusive the first year. Well, there's also it's good in many ways, but in others it's a bit weird. Like I like the use of skills and do stuff your way, but it ended up being more, at least when I played it, this was without any of the expansions, it was more do stuff anyway. Because some of the stuff that was good about the good Fallout games was that you had a character, and that character had a concept, and you would go about solving things with that concept. If everything works the same way, kinda, or everything works, then your character's not really, it's not really special. You're just sort of, it's just sort of, yeah, like everything works. You're not really restricted very much in any way. Well, this is from the people who made Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. But, yeah. And it is reminiscent of it. It's, certainly better than any of the Bethesda Fallouts, but... it's kind of like... Pillars of Eternity. I feel the setting's a bit bland, I guess. Exactly, Tomb. It's a decent game. But I think also it has to do with the exclusivity shit and stuff like that, because, like, if people have to compromise with things to get something, and go against their ass, and actually buy something from a store that they might not be the best friends with, and they get something that's okay, rather than fantastic, which they had hoped for, they're gonna be weird. Fallout 4 is just not caring the game. I'm in Kerbinst again. I'm gonna sell all this fucking junk. Oh shit, I just destroyed the pristine thing. Oops. Fallout 4 was everything that could have made that genre, that type of game great, and then just taken to crap. It's like having a character in Fallout 4 is just utterly pointless. like Fallout, the good ones. It's weird, like saying what Fallout's supposed to be and what it's supposed to be like, because there are more bad games in the series than good ones. So at this point, so it's kind of weird, but like Fallout to me is having a build that you're fairly stuck with. The Fallouts that I enjoy are the ones where your primary stats don't change that much, and a lot of your perks are determined on those stats, so every time you make a new character, you're sort of locked into a different type of playthrough than you normally would, and the game's quest design and stuff is built around that approach, so you will have a fairly different experience with all the stuff depending on how you build. Fallout 3 also sort of did that, except it had like Bethesda quest syndrome, which is to say that there's a lot of it, but they're very shallow. New Vegas did it well. You would experience stuff kind of differently, and that's nice. Fallout 4, you just sort of, it's the same shit almost, whatever you do. Yeah, and they also decided in Fallout 4 they decided to sort of make your main motivation that you want to find your baby kid that you had no fucking... How many gamers are gonna relate to that? I mean, sure, some people have children and are thus can thus understand what it's like to be emotionally invested in that sort of thing. But what the fuck do I care about finding someone that was a baby last time I saw them that I as a player have absolutely no relation to? I did not give a fuck. But yeah, I think Bethesda might be kind of resentful of New Vegas, because it's like, here come these assholes, and they use their engine to make a much better game than any of the ones Bethesda have made recently, and they're sort of just like, yeah, we can't really get away with making stuff like Fallout 4 because they've sort of shown that it is possible to make a good game, and a lot of the time when we don't do stuff, we say, yeah, well, engine restrictions and stuff and all that crap, and then the men come in and they just show that it doesn't fucking matter. Just, you can do it. You just have to actually do it. Do I actually need to bin this thing?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
I mean, yeah, Fallout 4 does basically the same stuff Skyrim does, but people weren't used to that in the Fallout game, and that's why it gets shat on. Skyrim is just sort of Skyrim. Like, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim all have fairly different skill systems. And I think I might prefer Skyrim's one, because it's their own IP, they can do with it what they want. And Morrowind and Oblivion was kind of interesting in the way it did skills, but it just, there was so much fucky with it.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Okay, I can probably fix this guy. I need mechanicals and bullshit. I think we're almost kind of there already. What was it, engineering? Yeah, I need one more fucking point. Right, let's go get a level, then try and sort this guy out. Patat sack. Lord. Ember. Morrowind suffers from the same thing Oblivion does, in that when you level up, depending on what the fuck you've done, there's a chance that your your character won't have, well, not chance, but your character won't have as many skill points as it could, which I fucking hate, because you have to dick around with the system so goddamn much to make sure you get 10 skill points on level up rather than 3 or whatever. And a game just allowing you to have 2 level 5 characters, and one is so different from the other in stats, not stat placement, but just one is just objectively better because it has more than twice the stats of the other one. I hate that. I fucking hate that. It's like those games that give you random HP on level up. Like, fuck right off with that shit. Fucking Dr. Neo. And Oblivion as well. I want to be good at illusion or something. Well, if you want to be good at illusion, you want these stats, which means you can't actually practice illusion too much. You gotta do squats and blocking or some other shit as well. Oops. I fucking hate missing in combat. I hate not when it's a game where you just make your character auto attack and stand there and wait for a hit. That's fine. I fucking hate missing when you're sitting there and every time you have to attack, it's a click. You just have to stand there and fucking spam a button repeatedly. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, well, that's the ass thing, Rocket Ass, as well, right? Because if, I think, I'm probably getting the numbers wrong, but you need, say, I think 10 skill levels ups to get a level. So you had your stats, and the stats would look at which skills you leveled, what stat they were based of, and then give you stuff depending on it. So you get the 5 agility, for example, but if you happen to level 5 skills that were based off agility, ooh, toffee, you wouldn't get any other stuff. So instead of getting 10 points, you just get the 5 because you haven't leveled any skills in that level that corresponded to any of the other stats. So you had to do weird shit where you were fucking around and going, got toilet toffee. Wait, were those urinal cakes out there? Fuck. So you had to do weird stuff where you sort of went, okay, I've leveled my main fucking skill too much now. I'm gonna be throwing away points if I level this more, and it was such a weird and an ass system because it kept it's like fucking lockout timers and EXP boosts per dailies or shit that MMOs and the free-to-play shit does these days. It's kind of a thing that comes in and goes, yo, player, stop doing the thing you want to do. Do other shit now. It's a thing that goes in and stops you from assing the aspect of the game that you wanted to ass around with. And makes you worse off for it. It's just annoying. Yeah, I mean, once you get decent skill, it's not bad, but it's like, I just hate having to click every time just for something not to happen. I feel like it should have done grazing hits or something at least. It's just frustrating. Click spamming. I mean, in this FPS, if I click the button and the shots don't hit, either due to bullet spread or me not timing and aiming correctly, that's fine, that's on me. But when I'm standing right up in the face of something, clicking melee, and half my attacks just don't hit, I don't mind missing, but I mind having to click every time. Let me hold down the fucking button, at least. I'm an old man. I don't want to sit there and spam click. I never want that to be part of my RPG experience, how fast you can click as a player. And how much clicking you're willing to tank to determine how well you do in something. I hate that shit. Plasma Cooter. Yeah, but Neverwinter Nights, you click an enemy, and then your character runs up and auto-attacks automatically. Like, imagine Diablo, where you couldn't hold down the button to attack. Pen and paper. You couldn't hold down the button to attack. You clicked every time you made your character swing. And sometimes that would just do nothing. I think they patched that out. Eventually, you could just hold down the button. In Diablo 1. I don't remember entirely. I think so. Diablo 1 and 2 was updated fairly long time after. Yeah. And I hate that. I had more tolerance for it as a young boy, but not so much anymore. I just feel it unnecessary. Wobble till morning. But yeah, I mean, I'm fine with misses. It's just I don't want an FPS where I click and miss a lot. Have me do less damage. Have me attack slower or something. If you want to limit my DPS by low amount of skill in something, do it like that. Don't make me sit there and waste my time. Or allow me to auto attack by holding down the button. That's fine as well. I think you misunderestimate the amount of clicking involved in Morrowind when you first start out. It is a fairly major thing. This guy's not really taking damage. Fucking Chuck Rock. I don't remember. I didn't remember it bothering me as much when it came out, but I tried to stream Morrowind not too long ago, and I also, well, twice actually, and it, yeah, it's pretty dire. But yeah, that and the fact that the way the skills and stats gained work is what puts me off those pretty badly. I know there isn't one for the clicking in Daggerfall, but yeah, I mean, but we're talking about like I mean, this came from Bethesda and them being all like ass with things. Murder this man's babby boy. Oh no, where is he? What the fuck just happened? Well, he dead. God damn. Oh, his head's off. All reliable, rare weapon ass. Cano Movis Lord. Bet I can't fast travel while assing. Oh yeah. Sock Cannon Lord. I checked these, didn't I? Yeah. Hey, bin. Good man, Burst. Kian. I was hoping for a ding, but I guess we go back to the old reliable. Oh, I can't transfer shit yet. God damn. No, fuck 'em. Tingler. Yeah, Toki. It was Amiga, but yeah. Apparently that's what it was like in the arcade as well.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Sealed toilet, god damn. Fucking toss ball. Wobble Lord. Need the old ding ding. To feel like Isuno. Found the deadest man in the game. Nee, ich will keine Schokolade. Ich wünsche eine Aus. Fire elementals. There is water standing still on a hill. The mud, whatever it is. Yes, boys, you're washing. You gotten dirty? What's something then? He looks at me. Did I say your name? Yes, kitty. Give me this face. You just look so sick of me. Kitty. Fucking Dr. Neo. Man told. That one's all pew. Right, so bit of tech. Like to be able to sell things in vending machines. Fuck, that's 7. We will know it. Ah, fucking ply. I want to do a bunch with time dilation, but I think we might do the extra health first. Or the extra carry. 50 is pretty good. 80 is our max right now, so this should help us not dick around so much. Oh fuck, this thing is. not well. There were two running around that I've somehow lost sight of. Did they just explode? What? What the fuck? Oh! I guess they might have stepped in one of their own mines. Noobs.
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
This fucking gun is nasty.
Ah, no encore?
Oida.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
What a creature. Big Lord. Grunt Lord. Deadest robot in the game, Lord. That sounds like a bad deal. Why was such a fine mate? As such, obviously, shit. There's gonna be a lot of this bin loading. There are many boxes in this game. Fucking mines, god damn. I'm impressed I haven't stepped in any of them yet. That's embarrassing. Right, let's go sort out this rowboat. Ja men vad fan. Nej, snigel. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, does it? Nej. By Öster's rowboat.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I like how it just goes to the bin.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
He stands there wobbling. Us. Oh yeah, score. Fucking bam. Bling bling Zuckerberg. Where's the demented ass? It's in here.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I do what I want.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'm sure no one finds it there. No one cleans toilets.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Weirdo. Oosh. Oh fuck, I repaired my armor.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Weirdo. Plot lord. Not stealing. Dehydrated water, oh boy. Edgewater Lord.
You're safer inside the walls.
Lady wants to ask me into the walls. I see you there, Bin. Bin Lord. Fuck. Us.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Slavery ass.
Carry on.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
It's nice that you can actually hear that these are some of the Bethesda voice actors.
Are you?
And they've gotten decent direction in this one and actually don't speak like
And I
idiots.
resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
I didn't actually realize I picked that up.
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
I forget. I bet we'll learn this.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Icon below.
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Vicar Lord.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale.
Michael, damn. Welcome aboard, Captain. Techuneering. Hostile duration effect, Lord. Oosh. Fuck. First house I go into and get a companion, god damn.
Wonder if the plague's ever
Where's the toilet?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Yeah, the slogan makes no sense.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Yeah, these are very sort of indentured.
I'd keep a few paces between myself and Miss Holcomb, the town mechanic, since her dear father left the workforce. No ill intent in her, mind. Just a queer sort, restless, scatterbrained, inclined to do first and think after, if you take my meaning. Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kemp. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person. Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my
Fucking
ears.
Spacer's things break so hard, big. Fuck. Maxwell. Helmet with light. Oh boy. Least non-breaking bullshit I've ever seen.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
It's Cantina, I want my thing. Weird noise. back alley bin lord.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the Plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Fuck. Liz fucking dead. Oops. Fuck yeah. You appear to have the polio.
Boss won't let us have any Adrena time.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
I fucking hate Spacer's Choice. God damn. Sprats, please. Space rats.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Have you seen your floor?
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. And he allowed you to wander around town spreading your pernicious fantasies about repairing ships? my opinion of him approaches its nadir. He doesn't seem to like us much. The Vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Fucking, I hate these people.
What can I do for you?
You can murder everyone, be fine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility, alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits. Go ahead. What can I do for you?
Was able. God damn it. Appropriation Lord.
What can I do? What can... Go... The... I would...
Oh, there's the cantina. Oh yeah, toilet lord.
Read the latest report.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Fucking Chinese chess ass. What was in there? I'll return to him. Go down. Bumblebee Brewing Co. That's not a bumblebee at all. Good man, Worst. Worst balls. Need effect on this ass.
Huh? I got a lot of visitors. I don't have time for this. Hey.
Nah.
I don't know you.
Cool.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Traitors, the lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
But if work doesn't make free, they'd have to do it.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
That's what I'm thinking.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that. Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business.
Fuck.
Will there be anything else? Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Coming right up.
Fucks people.
Heard something outside the walls today. Nothing for us.
Back alley lord. Oh, that's the guy we found that was super dead. Search for bullshit lord. Fuck. It's the ill ass. Babushka for it, what's the meaning? Don't remember these. Fucking Dorito ass face hurt.
Still ain't past it.
What's the meaning? Oops.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm loading, that's what I'm doing. Just go do the thing first, instead of talking to everyone without having comment ass on it.
Almost lost a finger in a cannery.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
There he is, my ass. Unscheduled amputations, god damn. Sprat Lord. Bard. Bard and Narms. So they have a poo. Stare directly at anyone that comes in the door. Guess I'm here at the wrong time. Cannery. See you up there, little bin. Fuck, come on. That guy's seen some shit. Better than one-handed melee, I guess. Fuck's sake. Oh, quest ass, I see.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
What a twat, Pillis. No one seen it was me. Oosh. Tenderfoot. Going on.
What's on your mind?
Even Sprats in there. Not really tuna. This sounds extremely fair. Low wires.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
I hate this man.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Lady there's alright. Even though she has star-shaped or diamond-shaped fucking eye ass.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
I like the facial animations in this. Like, a lot of what they do with the eyes is nice.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
God damn. Oh yeah. Oh, Pavarotti. Fine man, lady. Engineer Lord. Hammer lady. Oh yeah, yeah.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Yeah, not the brainiativist man.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Yeah, huh?
Decisions. Gameplay. It's basic, yeah. I mean, in the intro it said something about after you arrived, you would have a period of service you'd have to add.
I've always felt weird in here.
But it was 70-something years ago. And these people are still basically enslaved.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Yeah, I really like these parts of the game. Like, I think my main problem with it is some of the skill use and generally how combat becomes trivial. That's right.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Well, it kind of strikes me as a choice.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but...
That was one of the things we couldn't ask him about before, or we could, but...
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Except you're leaving with me.
Yes. And thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Fucking donkey.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have
Fucking
gunk
Kepler.
and oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I disappoint him.
The fucking diamond irises are so weird. Look at it. They keep throwing me off. Oos. Ayos. No Nando's behind their booth.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Yes, kiddo?
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero-G to your memory. Go on.
Goddamn, I had things I wanted to ask him. Kitty, what's a minute? Breakdown. Spaces bullshit. Here to go, some wench. Look at this little thing. Little beepers. Am I brown suddenly? No. Just that weird Bethesda. Okay, boys wants some nibbles, baby. Nope, it's just time for old-fashioned Nando's. Kitty, awesome, and then. Hello. I know it's a picture of a fucking spaceship flying off, but if you look at the thing in the top right corner, it kind of looks like a very distressed Pac-Man. Look at him, help me! First time he tried to eat something, it wasn't a pellet. Maybe. The robot. Yo, the robot. Kitty, that's your butt directly on my hand. Yes, you're gonna sit there and look at me all precious like, what's a minute? Kitty, what's a minute? Ah, boys. Ta-da. Toast bowl. Coward. It wasn't nibble time. It was Nando's time. I went and gave her nibbles, and she was like, "Us." Yeah, without the nibbles. There's something weird about the way this pistol is held. No, it must be soap then. Good thing I didn't eat it. That's the saddest fucking pillow I've ever seen. Boys wants attention, and thus, like, a fucking spider is shooting hairs at me.
Wish I could do that.
Directly into my niece.
Clever.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's because I set her to defensive. They need to hit me before she goes ape spit. Absolutely not. Hello, boys. Call me kicking it old school for it. The least torso guy in the game. Possibly. Deadest man in the game. Oh, is this just the one that leads into the one we asked from the other side? Or is this different? It might be different. I forget if companions use ammo.
Nice work.
Thanks. You did okay too. I think it's a neat system. So I can stack floors like an ass. 5% damage per floor. Sadly, if I say no to the floor, then ass. The reason I said no to that one, I would have picked it if it wasn't for the fact that it also would apply if my companions were hit. It's not just me. Yes, little boys? And the floors are kind of glass cannon stuff. Problematically, they also apply to the companions. Like, you get the malice if a companion gets hit. At least that's how I read that. Which is not great, because I can tend to generally avoid being hit. Or at least that's more in my power to do than them. I didn't speak to the Kronstabule. Pavarotti, for fuck's sake. Sake, Pavarotti. I like the companions though. They have things to say. I don't feel like it's that super important for the floors. I just wish that you got another chance to take them later. That one I'll never get prompted for again. Rifle load. TK. Yes, I don't have any out of combat health regen at all. Don't remember if you ever get a chance to get any more stats, but then again I wouldn't pick that ass anyway.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Boys, what's the meaning? 89 isn't super bad. Kitty, why are you yelling at me? But again, I might just have read that wrong as well. Who knows? Say again. Have anything more to say?
But I wouldn't.
Weirdo. Thought there was a mine there for a second. I particularly like Pavarotti and the Vicar. Fine men. Fucking Tiny Tina. Already been there.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Hi.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on ya. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got her.
Found the fuck out of her.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she alright? Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
What's this street light? That's alright.
What is it?
Do I hit chicken? Bok bok. Bok bok. Yes. Bok bok.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank.
Were you missing a
canid
hand?
snout too.
Or maybe he's the guy who lost
Something
the
I can
hand
help
in
you
the machine.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Loping.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it,
Marketeer.
but she was gone the next day.
Kill Travis Bickle.
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of The Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all. Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of The Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
There we go, Phil.
I'll help if I can.
Don't think I ever got her back last time.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh boy. Hephaestus Lord. Spacer's Choice. Special rare pistol. It would be pleasant. I can afford it though. Not equipped, is it? No. Fuck that. Affordament. Fucking Spacer's Choice crap, though. I have to repair that so much. Right, let's see. Yeah, fuck it. We are Pistol Man after all. Now we are Poor Man. No, he has all his arms. Hands. There we go. Got a little scope with a domed lens on it. Looks adorable. Should have brought her back before trading with him. Probably would have saved me a bunch of money. But we're not playing high int build. Actually, we are, I think. Fuck. Become a thief for a total of 2 bits. 4 bits. I was about to say she stayed out the toilet. What if I was having a poo, Pavarotti? What then? That's just another bolter, I see. Neat. Okay. Barol. Silent Spring. Alright. Guess I just guess it. That's hacking. Washing my ass. Yeah. Have a poo. Yeah, these guys are a bit weird. Yeah, you get a lot of comments like that on stuff when you have companions with you, which is really nice. So should Augusta. Not stealing heavy bit ass this lady. Think I remember a thing or two about this. It's been a while since we did this. Is it almost a year now? Less? I forget.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
I also like to point out that I'm allowed to stream 2 hours of Evil Genius. We may do that at some point. But the problem is men usually take a while to arrive. And 2 hours is not a lot, so if we're gonna do that, it's probably gonna do it when there's a lot of men here anyway. You may see. Oh, I see. It's weird. I always underestimate how much time has passed. Like I look back, it was like we did some Oblivion. What was that, last year? I think it's almost 3 years ago or something. Fucking time.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you?
Robert.
I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Never touching a spittoon after having played West of Loathing, god damn. Let me see if I can up audio the voices a bit. Take this down by 20. Keep that up. Put this up by 10, see how that is. Robert. Blame Molyneux.
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Oh, yeah, why do these people have to be crazy? I was totally ready to give them the power.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
If you don't recall that verse, we were playing Black and White 2. I think we played some 1 as well at one point. I don't remember if we did. And it had this thing where Molyneux thought he was clever. So when you play the game, you have to name a profile. Of course, I did Rufert. And there's a bunch of names pre-recorded as sound files that sometimes is whispered when someone dies. But it takes the closest approximation to what you've typed in. So it kept whispering Robert at me, and we were confused for the longest time why we would suddenly just get Robert. It's like, what the fuck?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Shall we ass up the volume a little bit? The talkie is a bit low, I feel.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
There's a bit of a weird setup for this. I like the idea, but it hasn't really been established that any of them are needing power particularly. Right now they both seem to have power just fine. It's just because we need the regulator that someone needs to get binned. We'll see how it ends, Kojak.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Nope. No spoilers,
I
Kojak.
trust you will listen to your conscience.
I'm also being vague about things here because I don't want the people who haven't seen the previous ass of this to be asked either. Weird ass defense. Dodge Lord. Luckily I don't remember much of ass either, so. Oh yeah. Hey, Pavarotti. We want to be handgun man. Yeah, it goes above 100 with the previous ass DLC. Let me just ass over here, see what we have. 5 previous perks. Oos. That one's also very nice. That one's nice. We want that one. And we want these two. That one as well at some point. Yeah, so there are a few ones we want here. This one we might care about at another point. So there's gonna be a few asses here. We need 5 to get down here, and there are 4 we want, so 6. 25's not that much. We might get that one now. Recharge rate is nice, but I rarely end up using that twice, so I think we might just gonna get this one. Even though we are repairman. Stopping to do that a lot, but we can respec it. It's an NP. I do like being able to yammer. I want to get these to 50-ish. Question is, what happens if... Yeah, so... Us there, 5 points left. Stick the rest in dialogue just so we have a little bit of Assen. We want that one up to 60. Yeah, next ass level, I think. Wait, hold on. One for each of these. No, why not? Oh yeah. Let's have a look at the stupid inhaler. Two of the fish. 2 minute longer ass health. It's not a lot. Might as well eat some tuna fish. It's not pristine, is it either? No, it's just special. And better deeps than the others. What do you think, Porotti?
Something you need? Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
I like her. The voice acting and stuff. She's very, very sort of like awkward and apologetic for hers. This is a neat thing to ask on a character. Not something you often see. See, this is a little ass. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck this is, but his name is up there. So it's kind of ass.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Probably the least from town, you know.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
Fucking
sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here.
Oh, I think we found one of
Camp
those.
thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I found the one in the cannery, I think.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact,
Lord.
I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Oh, Tyver.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way.
Family
I
lord.
owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Yeah, he seems very sort of keen to learn.
What's on?
For someone who is supposed to be incompetent. That's usually... like, you don't see people being super shit. If they're annoyed man at things. This thing can fuck right off. That one's special, so I'm gonna keep that around. I'll just eat my plasma. Fuck that thing. Impact hammer. That's the one Pavarotti uses, isn't it? Still level 2, but it's got tech ass on it. Ass, oh well. Can I tinker this Gnoida? Yes. Fairly cheap as well for tinkers. Push. Us. It's now very cheap. But it's also very hard now. God damn. I should think about actually giving her armor. Dope. Well, I have an extra of those. Those are both shit. Oh well. Forget if she actually ends up looking. She does. Oh. 9 and 5. It's fine. Do we not have a hide hats? There we go. Always Lord. Nice. Remember, we had some heavy armor before, and fucking hell. It was this weird pink shit and it looked awful. Like, goddamn. Oh. Fuck your defenses and my health. A little too close to some of these. Seems to be it. Oh nice, the sun's coming up. Is there a previous weapon button? Would be pleasant. No. A last weapon, yeah. Us. Nice. Have ourselves a little trundle. Wait, hold up. Nice. Didn't know you could do that. We haven't pistol spec yet properly, so that guy seems dead.
You hiding?
Fucker scared the shit out of me. Can't reload? No, I did. That was the other weapon. Idiot. Oops, did I did. Oh, I did finish. Not shadow warrioring. Shh. Don't shush me. Really, they were all visible from the... All but one. Huh. Empty bin, what's the meaning? That guy's just a torso. I think we may have found him then. Deadest man in the game. Is there a clock? A way to see what time it is in the world? So that a man might sleep to the proper time of mroing. Did you not follow me in? Oh, there you are. Lady pulls a Watson. Scares the shit out of my ass. Bunch of stuffs. Was the sun coming up or going down? I couldn't tell out here. fuck it. We are here. And I actually want to go over there. Binned all the rowboats, no reprons. Rouge Roberts. That's where it gets shoved down. No, Fucking camera scares the shit out of my ass. There's something about fat snakes like that assing around that gives me the willies. Same in Ancestors, human ass. Ugaffer. Goddamn. Water will save me. One of those are even actually hostile. I've been 2 so far, both before they got to me. Got XP for binning them. I think you do for sprats as well, even though they're non-hostile. Oh, that's a big one.
That's the last of them.
Fuck. The big man boss or whatever. Auto mange pistol. TNL. Goddamn spooks. Fuck. I think the sun is coming up. So much shit. I was hoping my tall big perception would help me oogle people from a higher way. Oh well. Fucking Dr. Neo. I thought that hammer would be bigger. It seems small and weird, Pavarotti, I'm sorry. Picking up all sorts of shit, Lord. I forget. I gotta look that up. No, they don't use ammo. Nice. That's not a map. It's right there. Yeah. these guys respawn? Yep. Man performs killing floor. That was not gonna be a hit in any fucking world. Just ran past that guy. God damn, Perotti. Sniper Lord. .dk. Wait, I've been here? Why do I get it discovered now? Oh, this is the thing. This is not where she is it? I thought this was where I cleared all the mines. Oh, actual inside location. That's just pigeons. Fuck. Nope. It's all red on the map. There's one right fucking there. Fuck.
Nice one.
Come on.
On my way. That's the last of them.
Goddamn Dr. Neo. Easy Lord. Where's Ringworm Man? There, us. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? You have... There you go. How's that feel? You gotta wear it. Hmm? Could wear the unbroken one. I wish I could Borderlands and hold down the button and suck up anything in the vicinity and not have to click every one of these asses.
You're fast.
Thank you. I did once model a clay Sonic. It does things to a man. The speed of a man. Hard room occurs. Am I gonna get welcome to the chat, or is everyone just GN'd? I suspect GN. Ammo coming out my ass. Squish Jack. Wait a minute, that's me being squished. What's a fucking minute? How dare you? Locked door, eh?
Great work.
Thanks. Oh boy, bed. Shock cannon, eh? Inside the community center was one of those. Yeah, engineer us. Alright. Let's not jump off the thing. Though we could go for a small wobble. The weeest of wobbles will do. Wee wobble, as it's called. Walk out, everyone's respawned. Don't think legs are supposed to do. I can do that. My legs and P. Man thinks he's so fucking Aguilarity. Could fucking do that. Looks like something that would be mined to shit.
Heading back.
Check it out. I can't send her over there. Empty bin my ass, what's the fucking meaning? Guess this is the stealth approach way. There's some mines. That never would have flown into Bethesda Fallout. That would not have been an actual ass there. Bullet would just get stuck in an invisible wall. Damn it. Stupid bullet float. Darn it. Surprisingly little bullshit though. Fuck's sake, come on. Oops. Oh nice, I've been... Oh boy, things. Any more mines? I don't want to accidentally step in some shit suddenly. Seemed. Community Center Transition Lord. I'm not too sure about the durability. Like, it says percentage condition, but I don't know. I mean, it says that the pristine ones can have more durability, but oh goddamn. They have more durability, but I don't. It's percentile, so you don't get an idea of the number. pre-sliced bread. Oh boy. Oh, I sneeze. Fuck. I hear men. I see him.
Okay, keep him quiet.
On the afterwards. Stealth Lord. Is that Haskin? 46. So it's lockpick. Oops. Stealth lowered. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. That's almost shit, I think. I don't have equipped. Blink, blink. Quiet, my shine.
Okay, here we go.
No, Stealth Lord.
Everyone all right?
I need to turn off that camera. It looks cool, but that guy got up and fucking started shooting me while the camera was going. Yeah. I think if you're anywhere in Space's Choice Ass, though, your brain basically filters out that jingle. No one here heard it. Yeah, I think it happened, like, it's supposed to only happen on the last enemy, but because it was a stealth thing, it thought it was the last in the combat encounter, but it wasn't really. That's a window, isn't it? Or is it? No, maybe not. That is in fact a window. This fucking pistol. That's the worst thing in Fallout 4. One of the worst things, the fucking stealth. There's a bunch of perks that if you kill an enemy in stealth, you don't lose sneak. It's a perk you can get, I think, and because of the way Bethesda fucking does their collision models, like if I was sitting here and there was a guy over there and I would shoot here, this entire table would have a solid collision box, meaning that, yeah, actually that did not happen just then. the bullet would just get eaten by an invisible wall. And that was the bane of my stealth build in Fallout 4. Because I'd be walking here and there'd be a big fucking hole in the wall. And I'd get a headshot on someone through that hole in the wall. But because the hole in the wall is just cosmetic and it still counts as a wall. I've had this rant before. Like, so when you do physics in a game, when you do collision measures are different to models. So if you look at this chair, for example. So you have the model as a chair. That's all the shapes we see here, right? But the collision model for the chair would possibly just be maybe a hexagonal tube in the vague shape of the chair. That's what sort of determines that I can stand on it, that I walk into it, and when stuff falls on it, it'll just fall onto that model instead of the very complex mesh of the chair. This can be good and bad because when you have stuff fucking around with physics, the more complex something is, the more likely it is to fuck up and get stuck and do weird shit. So in that case, simplicity is good. But the problem with this shit is they do that shit with the bullet collision meshes as well, which means that if I shoot at this thing in the Bethesda game, I would not be able to shoot through it. It would just get fucking stuck on the same thing that determines what I can walk into. And Bethesda games are terrible with that. There are mods for, I know, Fallout 3 and New Vegas that changes all the collision meshes on all the things just so you can shoot through places that actually looks like you can shoot through them. Yeah, but Bethesda games are particularly bad about them. Like, particularly bad. Sometimes you see a pile of scrap, like if this was a pile of scrap here, it has this vague shape, and you shoot above it like this, the collision model would actually be quite a bit above the fucking thing, and it would just get eaten in the air. And Bethesda are especially bad with that. The worst thing about that, though, if you're gonna do that, because you're making an open world game, there's gonna be a lot of shit going on, and you need to copy paste your assets everywhere, that's fine. If you want to be cheap with them, that's fine, but don't make railings. Like, you're walking here and there's a guy walking below and there's a railing here that you can see through, that's easier to see through, and then you can't shoot through it. Don't make holes in walls if you can't shoot through them. Just don't put that stuff on the model. It looks good, but you're just gonna frustrate the fucking player when you don't allow them to shoot through those things. So you can be as cheap as you fucking want with the things, just leave the holes and stuff out of the models so you don't fuck the player over, is all I fucking ask. God damn. It's like double up on fucky. In the community center here, we are looking for the engineer thing. I might already have picked it up accidentally. If I try, that fucking sprat is so noisy. Oh, there it is. Fisk. Finest thing to have in a game. What, so you mean the same model is used in two places and one of them you can shoot through it and the other you can't? Nice. I mean, it's kind of understandable when you do stuff like bullets being able to shoot through things. Nice one. But I do get XP for those. You do bullets being able to shoot through certain surfaces. Depending on the bigness of the bullet. That's fine, but stuff like that needs to be consistent.
That was quick.
It's like fucking Henry. When you're assing around and you see the same bush that you've seen pasted 50 million times over the, I mean, reuse your models. I'm not assing that, but you see You see the same bush you've seen a million times, and you run right past because it hasn't had a collision as the other times you've seen it. But this time, you just get stuck. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Well, the weird thing about that, because you say it in that way, like, normally, when you paste acid into a level editor and stuff like this, the collision mesh comes with the object. Like, it's pasted on top of it automatically. So it should always be the same. So unless they removed it or they're adding them all manually, the fact that that happens is weird. It's just fucking strange. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah. There's kind of like stuff like that in DayZ is also awful when you shoot at people. And fucking PlayerUnknown's Battleground has the you being able to hit the frying pan and deflect bullets if someone has a frying pan on their back. While that's funny, with latency and shit, it causes some crap that you should not really have in your game ideally. I mean, it's more work. Like, a collision mesh is a far simpler thing than than making the model itself. Like, even if you're using Unreal Editor will basically go, okay, so you have this model you want to place, click this fucking button, and we'll goddamn make a collision mesh for you. We'll make one that has an approximation of the shape you want. There's also an option to just take the object's model itself and use that as a collision mesh, which you shouldn't really do. I mean, I'm complaining about it now, but it's the sort of thing people don't do that. It's the sort of thing that you should do in games that are either smaller scale multiplayer. You don't want a big level with that happening with a lot of latency and a lot of players, or single player like this where it doesn't matter, because like physics in games are usually always rendered client side, so generally physics have to function in a multiplayer game in a way that it doesn't really matter if you're playing multiplayer in some co-op game, for example like Dead Space. The corpses, when they flop around, will behave differently because it's different on the client side and on both client side, and that's fine. But generally, yeah, Space Engineers does all the physics and sends all of it to the clients, and that is a thing. Ask Lord. Wait, what was that? What's that say? Hack 30. Encode first 8 keycard. We have that. Coos. Unity should function in a similar manner, honestly, though. Fucking noisy ass sprat, where is it? Mad Queen. with. Oh, generally you want to do some of it manually though, with the terrain collision in particular. You want that shit to overlap, but not overlap too much. If you have a slight hill, for example, or just the start of the stairs, and the stairs are slightly above. Basically, the player is like Pavarotti, for example. He has a dot right there that tells the game where she is in the world. And that dot is what determines what surface she's on. And going up, if she's supposed to step up on something, for example, and there's a slight wedge in the collision thing, that's usually when you get things falling through the world. Where's the fucking sprat? I'm tired of listening to you. You are too excited about that. But yeah, it's the sort of thing you can fuck up a lot, and it's a thing that's easy to get wrong. But like Bethesda is particularly egregious with the shit they do. Sort of thing I say asked to. Did I just sell something with a diamond on it? Oops. Oi, well, Manawi. Potatismos, farbror vattenpotatis. But ay. Sort of shit's important. There's also the kind of things that that most people either don't care about or don't notice. So I'll just be old man yelling at Cloud in a lot of cases. Don't notice or don't understand. Would be nice if pressing the same weapon button would do the previous one. Nah, that'd probably fuck up. Has the primals respawned? XP Lord.
Here we go.
Diggo, your way-o, Timmy-o.
On my way.
Come up here, Parrot. No, here.
Yep, be right over. Got him.
Oi. Toss and at me, you absolute creature. Oh, Parati's down there ending a man. Nice.
That's the last of them.
Well ended, a man. Been lowered. No new stuff. Is that a crab? No. Or crab happy for a second there. Yeah, it would be nice if you could sleep till morning. And her going all like bit. Stupid, I think N-Ray or whatever the fuck that is. Primal Brain Lord. Brain Lord. Primal Lord Brain. Lord.
Got it? Inside voices.
No reprawn? Probably not, since this is involved with her quest. Just hanging out around the corpses of her mates. NP.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. So, you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed. I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Oh yeah, rewarding stupid behavior. I did something dumb, so I got a bribe. Yes. Mm-hmm. Been the new one. Nice.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I like when they have the sun glare go through the earlobes. Very good for. Like, where's repair guy over here? I think.
Any luck finding one of those?
Fuck yeah.
No kid. Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Friendly lord. Fucking hell, this thing just breaks. Fucking Come on, internet. Don't let me down.
Something you need? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
I hate that company.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
I must use my stat things. Fucking Spacer's ass. Any more to men here who need a good talking to? It's another door that doesn't work. See a bin there. Alright. Goodbye. What? No. I attempt to close the door so no one sees me. He opens the door immediately, gawks at me. I don't think we're in danger here though. The question is, can that guy see me from here? Let's find out. Various things is now my property, Lord. God damn, this big toilet. A lot of this house dedicated to the bog. Fuck.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
It's always full of shit.
Fresh off.
Now available, heavy ammo, Vulcan. Weapon spread, Lord.
Something I can help you with?
This guy thinks I'm swell. I should sell my garbage to him. Sell the Fang.
Home is where the heart is.
Us.
Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Ugh. Ass woman. I hate you. Steel poster. Nah. Don't tell Abigail. Fisk.
Anything else? That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from? I could do without the mockery. If you don't want to tell me where you're from, that's fine by me. Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale. Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. I'm listening. I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were, or I might have seen you for what you are. Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Ask Lord.
I'm listening.
It's weird it doesn't reset the conversation as. And you have to reopen it again. Bin Lord. 4 bits, fuck that. Sneaky. That one's alright. Some old paper. Do we... The fuck? I didn't have a pop-up for some reason. Where's Lady? Where is Lady? Oh, there.
I'm listening. Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight? Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all. I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it. I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
That doesn't seem sustainable.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember. All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Seems like you could go hydroponics a lot with that shit. Water's easier to sort out.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton. Whatever you say, my dear. I'm listening.
Corpse Lord.
Something you need?
No opinion. What do the other asses think about this?
Something I can...
Cannot ask with him. I was hoping we could science something to make them not fucking use asses. Okay. Where's the other manual? What is that? Just in the Diathermus. I should speak to the man before I do this. Tell him a thing or two about Peiku. Edge Travel Lord. Ow.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Oh, I almost... We'll get you... Go ahead. I don't see how that's...
Oh my god, damn. How much am I at?
You tried the... Go ahead. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Gave you no choice.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
Fuck.
So, what's your story? What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
Also right on Shannon, and yeah, this place is fucked. Fucking China type place.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again? Edgewater, Jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive. Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much Zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet? Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero-G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
5%, oh boy.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair. Hey! Numb to the bone thanks to Zero-G brew. Zero-G brew. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Goddamn.
Hey!
Well, he's fucked. Space thing. But what you coming here?
I'm going.
Upstairs, Lord. Fucking Tartarus sauce. Everything here is extremely mine. Man, I bet that soap is awful. There's a lot of mold. Fuck. That's not healthy. Fuck. Fine.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Music to my ear.
Maxwell. Oh boy, pristine. I'm guessing it just means that the durability goes down slower. $7,000. God damn, I don't want it, but god damn. 3% discount, fuck you.
Yeah, huh? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Am I? Well, it's just normal to me. Why isn't everybody else, I wonder? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road.
That's a lot of bottles. A giggle.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
The man stood there, tanked every single fucking one of them.
It's not
after the first.
Go.
What a dumbass.
Heard something outside the walls today.
I don't want any.
No toilets or spittoons. Actual toilet. And a sprat. This is a guy I thought was dead before because he's not breathing. But apparently not. That guy is super dead. Don't, Parati, don't want that.
Sure.
Don't want the sprats running out. God damn. Maybe, yeah.
Sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
Fucking Dobson. Freak barber son of a bitch. See if Max has anything to say about this bullshit.
I'll meet you on the ship.
Yes. Okay, bye. Never mind. Sun looks fat and done with it. Look at me, I'm fat and doing fusion. Fucking suns. Ass cannery. Oh, I go wrong, dumb way. Ooh. Mines or mushrooms, a dangerous game. We play it. Another model spaceship. Oos. Man mumbles.
What's on your mind?
That was the lady that did the weird shit with the corpse according to the ass.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something
no fucking
we must
wonder
keep
you're
between
sick.
the two of us. Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
I think the cysty pigs are made to have a bunch of tumors to give them more meat.
Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Will this happen to coincide with when you started ass around?
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end.
It will see you to the end.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathed the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that, and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague, but it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the Vales spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the Vale will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
This guy reminds me of that Talon in Outcast that thinks the bad guy is the best man.
Go ahead. Can we not?
Fuck. It's easier to teleport on here. Where was the last of those? He mentioned living across from the cantina. Hold on, so cantina. Oh no, they must be her then.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
So this is yours.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay.
Yeah, always wait, please. No, he has to enter a minimum of 8 steps. It's policy. What's this, Ludwig, yeah? Oh, nice numbers. You're upstairs. Oh, it's a door. Nice. It's mine now. Fancy fucking house. Sweat Jesus. You don't lock things very well, Pavarotti. Well, I mean, you locked them from me. That's not something you should do.
Not a peep from me.
Crouching actually makes you louder.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
You have a lot of booze for someone who doesn't approve. Suppose you're confiscating it so nice. Oh, you actually have someone to play Ludo with. Goddamn. Play game. Ludo, it means game in Latin.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Cool, Jen. Webble Lord, awkward Webble Lord.
Easy.
Ah. What's the thing? Robert. That's bullshit. Fucking Illuminati. They knew what they're about. I like these barrels. Not much barrel to them though.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
I'm amazed they grow in here.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Your floor's reasonably clean, toilet-wise. God damn, this thing looks uncomfortable. Sweat Jesus.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
She has a very considering how few houses and how many people there are in this town, she has a very fancy fancy house just for her.
Something you need?
Okay, so I thought that was 2 that he left there. Yeah, constable ass. We haven't fucked around
Wish
with
we
him.
had
have we?
some better rations.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Hello.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
That's a good question. I think he was just some guy.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
I think I just gave her the medicine before. Not sure if we can ask some other stuff. Alright, do you have Flemedix?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you. Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. This decision will be made in accordance with Wells's behavior upon arrest. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. Something to report? As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
The thing said stuff.
Wish we had some better rations.
Fucking mushrooms. Oh, more parrots. There we go. Wee. No fucking drug culture. No damn. Flicker.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Parol. Less to bury if a hands off. A lot of shovels. What fucking purple men. These your graves. Fucking someone got a mausoleum. No, this was the expected way we would come into town. Ooh, and upways. So many fucking shovels. Most public toilet. So much crap. It's kind of also a thing I thought was a bit of a problem with this. There's so much loot and almost all of it's completely uninteresting. But my ass will not allow me to not search and ask everything.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
I can, yeah. I always preferred less but more meaningful loot. Maybe better hidden as well.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Heard a lot of new workers say that. First time they set eyes on Edgewater, they'll say, well, I can't work here. I don't belong here. Well, we do belong here. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of us from the cradle to the grave. As long as we provide our own cradles. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay. Hang on, I'm doing some works. Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Oh, yeah.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. No, this is sounding like sedition. I'm not too keen on getting clapped in irons because you wouldn't stop running your mouth. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Left a sorry mess behind. I slashed 5% off his burial fees on account of him missing half his head. Was the least I could do. I suppose we could have given him more work to do. It's like the company always tells us. Work fortifies our spirit. Listen, what happened with Eugene ain't exactly my purview. I'm no alienist. Oh, law, don't tell me. Marauders were serving his body as the centerpiece in their vile feasts. Did they stick a mock apple in his mouth? Oh, that's uncommon kindly of you. I'll see Eugene's teeth return to their place of rest.
That fucking Ookaboo.
You run into any trouble?
Fuck. Right, Toad, mate. Double Town Lord. Quest Lord. Oi, 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 oi. The fuck?
What can I do for you? Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's alright. Got the ass.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. You know about Eugene? How?
Oops, already gave him away.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
God damn. Well, that was weird. Oh, the lady's in the cannery. I'm gonna go eat in a second. I just wanna
Almost lost a finger.
talk to this lady. Ooze. Piece the lady up on the thing. And there's a door there that leads in. Door up ass. Fuck. Nah. That is now mine. Oh boy. Yeah, I must eat. So time for watching, man. Sorry, told mate. Just as you arrive. May do some Evil Genius later. May do some of this. I probably won't do the Evil Genius thing. It yeah, 2 hours is no ass, but it releases in 11 days, so we can ask it then, I guess. Enjoy some wieners.